everybody, how are you all doing today? Some Honkai Star Rail today, and of course, I have no idea how many story quests and side stories do I have left. And as for story quests, I mean character story quests, not main story. There's just so many for me to still take care of. And let's see, what is this? I wanna drink sugary drinks. Could you please make some for me? The hell? Why can't I recall that first one? My apologies, please. Just pretend you never saw that message. I messaged the wrong number. I didn't mean to ask you to buy me any sugary drink. Accidentally. I'm sure, Master Van. I saw nothing. Never mind. It's my own mistake. You don't need to cover for me. Just okay. Let me read it. Okay, I just gonna have to wait for this one. While I wait for this, of course I'm gonna sell it. The description below, they're selling into the power shop. You can get energy mixes, sleep mixes, hydration shakers, even stickers. And if you use credit code BLACKHEART, you get 10% discount and help support the channel in the process. And what was Fushuan saying again? Just so we're clear, I want to drink a medicinal tea made by the Alchemy Commission, and I add sugar to it to replenish the energy I lose when doing divinational calculations. Different kinds of sugary drinks help my divination in different ways. Medicinal tea with fresh gooseberry contains a light fruity tinge and is very fragrant, and does wonders when I divine astronomical changes. Medicinal tea with puffer goat milk tastes sulky and smooth and has a soft sweetness perfect for when I simulate navigation routes. Medicinal tea with sweet dates, chestnuts and honey has its sweetness dissolved into the bitter tea is in fresh and invigorating ways, suitable for when I browse the Commission's vast library for information. Now you won't get the wrong idea, right? Is there a misunderstanding here? No need for excuses. You'll just like drinking sugar drinks, like just like to drink sugar. She's just making shit up right now. I like that I get that, but let's see, what did I actually say? You can just say what you like to drink. They like to drink sugary drinks. I like them too. No need to use calculations as an excuse. Well, yes, I like sugary drinks, but it's also true that I drink them for my calculations. By the way, the Immortal's Delight sold by the Sleepless Earl in Starscape Haven is quite delicious. You should give it a try. Anyways, I shall head back to work now that I finish my drink. Farewell. Serval. Hey, I wanna ask you, did the Silvermane Guard talk to you lately? Reply said very urgent. No, why? Should have they? What happened? I screwed up. A while ago, a thought occurred to me and I installed an automatron chainsaw on a vehicle. When I stepped on the accelerator, there must have been a structural design flaw. The chainsaw shot out and shattered a window on Clepoth Ford. The Silvermane Guard are conducting an all-out manhunt as we speak. If they ask you, remember to say, "You don't know anything, thanks." What were you trying to achieve with that there, Servo? Why did you put a chainsaw into a car? This is why I love reading these. They can be so funny sometimes. Your secret safe with me. Don't worry, your secret safe with me. Thank you so much. When my new song is released, I will send you a signed copy of my album. Shoot, someone's coming. Talk to you later. Still, I want to know what was she trying to achieve by equipping a chainsaw on to a car? What was he trying to do with that? Just gonna my stuff. Another thing about it. It's just giving me ideas. Or maybe an idea for a possible game in the future with, but I don't know. I'm never really much of a whole like car stuff. Okay, I better take care of that. Apparently, I need to do this. Should do this. It has a limited time on it. This does not have anything tied to it. I still cannot get this one because I'm not strong enough to finish that Forgotten Hall part. Wait. Alright. I'll get these in due time, I guess. I don't know what they do or if they're even good. We have 5 stellar jades. Did the shop reset already? No, it still has 10 more days. So we're looking for some way to make those stellar jades fast. Wait.
Did we get bamboozled? Abacuses, book.
Do I have any to spend? No, I don't have a single one to spend. That would have gotten me some stellar jades as well. Let's take care of this world quest real quick. Or side quest. I don't remember what they were called. I know they're not called world quest. I just used to have from Genshin. As my poor honest red sheep. They didn't even get to enjoy much freedom after leaving the harsh pen. Oh, aeons of abundance, who spares us from suffering, please don't forfeit my merit for this. Are you the type of Sanctus Medicus? Can you keep your voice low? I mean, you are going for the worshipping the abundance right there. I'm just an outworlder who lives here and keeps to myself. I have nothing to do with the disciple of Sanctus Medicus. Greetings, my name is Spenna. I like to set animals free with some of my outworlder friends when I have the time. You might want to be careful with that. So you don't want to release certain foreign animals in places that might actually cause environmental catastrophe. And take consideration that this is pretty much an artificial environment. Yeah. That would cause even more troubles, honestly. Let me make it clear that I'm different from those evil people who kill and steal in the name of the abundance. On the contrary, my friends and I are practicing the virtuous side of abundance with our actions. Why are you bothering Gao Tang then? It's because the faunus red sheep I released have gone missing. The lovely sheep with crimson wool is an endangered species in their home. So I spent a fortune to buy a herd of them, thinking of releasing them into the Scale Gorge waterscape. Also, I think consideration not all animals can be released if they're like bred in captivity. Take foxes for example. Any foxes bred in captivity would not survive out in the wild, so that's why they don't release them straight up. Any fox race born in captivity stays in captivity for the rest of their lives. They're just gonna die out in the wild. They don't know how to survive out in the wild, and this could be the same case as well. We need to be careful and do the research on the animals, not just release every single one of them. You're pretty much to be sentencing them to death. Now, when I went back home to check on them, I realized they were all gone. Alas, it would be great if an expert investigator could suddenly show up here. I wish the investigator would be generous and willing to help kind people like us graciously. Alas, it would be okay. No, I thought this just appeared now. Pay me and I'll help you. I won't be that rude. Could you help me find the truth behind the disappearance of the faunus red sheep? I knew you were a kind soul the first time I met you, but my help isn't gratuitous. Let's go with that. That's so mercenary of you. Either one was gonna be the same thing, because I will ask. In both cases, I'm asking for a pay. When I release the sheep, I never thought of asking them for my money back. You should know that by helping me, you're helping those missing sheep too, and that will earn you merit with the Aeon of Abundance. You'll be in good health and have great luck in the future. That's right, money is the only rule. What merit? Can you eat it? That's exactly. The merit won't feed you. I mean, if you're doing a job, get paid for it so you can actually feed yourself. Fine, I get it. Both sheep and humans have to eat to survive. Since someone is willing to give up merits in exchange of cold hard credit, I'll fulfill his wish. Let's exchange numbers to keep in touch, as I have other business to manage. I'll leave the faunus red sheep case to you. Meet me in the Alchemy Commission to discuss updates on the investigation. Okay, it did not like trigger anything. I do need to do that one. Let's see. Which one of these is it? space station. No. Wait, is that really one of these? I don't think it is. Maybe I need to talk to this guy and maybe something will happen. The fishtail has completely lost its chewiness. Good, let me think. Okay. No, it's not part of the quest. I'll just ignore this. Okay, no, that did not help at all. Great, was that it for that? Because it didn't show off on my side, I don't know which one it was. No, this is gonna give me some stellar jades, which is what I need to pull for Argenti. I do want to get that guy. He was pretty darn good. God damn it.
Busier places mean busier
Hopefully my fans' noise is not being picked up by the microphone.
Good quality, good price. Hey! Over here!
Hey Lou!
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Aramali?
Aramali? What's that?
Wait, you've been to Exalting Sanctum before? But you never visited Aram Alley?
Nope. At least I don't recall I have. I didn't know there was anything else to see in this.
Didn't know? There's lots to see around here.
Well, I wasn't allowed to go through every single path.
We're in need of a professional tour guide.
Aren't you a doctor? Tour guide? Sounds like a fancy way of getting free food. More like
Yeah?
a doctor.
So what? I go out all the time to see patients. So I know the food establishments around here like the back of my hand. I'm the best tour guide around. I
Right.
don't charge anything for my services. Except for food, of course.
Of course you're gonna ask for free food there. Bye, Lou.
And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal.
You're gonna get me into trouble, aren't you? You're gonna try to poison me, aren't you? Join one tour guide doctor. Sounds like an offer confused. Let the food tour begin.
Yay!
Oh, Trailblazer, your stomach's gonna hate you after this, probably.
Huh? Hurry up! Do you want the snacks to sell out?
No, wait going to happen here? And of course, YouTube side is having issues again. I don't know what's with YouTube lately.
We've reached our destination, RM Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies. The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawful you can find them.
Spices Supreme, so delicious.
Now that we're here...
You're the tour guide, what do you recommend? Which Xiang delicacies would you like? Let's go with be kind to her.
Recommend? I think you mean I'd like to treat you to some Senjo delicacies.
Excuse you, you're the guide. You're
Let's
supposed to
start
guide
with
me.
the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
That evil laugh of hers.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
Who do I know who I'm talking to here?
Same great taste. Oh, interested in the food? In Aram Alley, there's no such thing as a bad food stall. Just close your eyes and pick one at random. My name's Xiaohan. I'm originally from Aram Alley, but this is my first visit in a long time. When I was...
Nope, I accidentally clicked something.
Are you feeling adventurous or cautious?
Both? Depends on what you mean by adventurous.
If you're really feeling adventurous, you could try some mung bean soda. I describe the taste as unique and a little sour. It's best to drink it in big gulps and let it fizzle in your stomach. That's a great feeling.
Oh, a visitor from afar. May I ask you a question? Do you like Aram Alley? Then I'll have to make sure your first visit here is a good one. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? Do you know if it has a good reputation?
What's the manner of speaking? The cable predatory sharks. All I know is it find the ads and you know. We got you that once and then I guess a good one.
That's true, and they made it much more convenient to exchange Strail and credits. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house.
Ooh. Okay, we got Tusk Beer Wrap, Song Lotus Cake, Berry Pheasant Skewer, Steamed Puffer Goat Milk, and Mug Bean Soda. I'm feeling skewer.
Alrighty.
there anything good? Fantastic! Hey, how did you know my favorite food?
Wait, what? I thought it was just a lucky guess. It's a good thing I didn't go for the soda. I just picked something. Wait, what? She doesn't eat that well. Lucky guess. Pretty sure you eat anything. I'll go with it.
But it looks like you only brought enough for one person. What am I supposed to do?
We split it in half. You can have it. I'm not really hungry. Stillholder gave me this for free, and I feel embarrassed asking for more. It's not mine now. You can go buy your own.
Yeah, I'd feel bad asking for more too.
I'm gonna be honest with her and just tell her that.
Ah, it's the dragon lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Thank you, Auntie.
Auntie? Auntie? At least I was kind enough to give her one. Like, she overheard and was kind enough to just give her one as well.
I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I haven't even gotten around to business yet. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's go.
Don't tell me I have to carry you. Good.
Hey, what's going on at the dock?
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
No.
Watch your words. No need to be aggressive here. How about we go see what's happening at the dock?
Sounds like
What
trouble.
if someone gets hurt and needs medical attention? Come on!
Nah, it's just a verbal argument. I doubt it. Any
When did
medicine
you
will be
decide to
necessary.
show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
As a Cloud Knight, I can't just sit back and do nothing when I see civil unrest. And for your information, my name isn't Little Miss Feisty. It's Sushan.
Please, miss, allow Arum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Room Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Okay, now that's taking it too far.
Wait! Easy! We just came to watch!
You're being completely unreasonable. Why can't we talk this over?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry.
No, you're not. You're being an
Will
asshole.
RBC receive its lease payments.
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our Room Alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
And you don't know why or didn't care to figure out why. These guys just got out of a crisis. Of course they weren't able to do
They
anything.
said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Ah, don't be so gullible. How about we make a little bet? If the Merchant Guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our Room Alley. I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind. And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our room alley, and you bark like a dog.
Now can I beat him up? This really is childish.
Deal.
And you're a moron.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
No, I do have more than enough credits to lend you.
Miss,
And I won't rush you
there's
to
no
pay me.
reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you into this.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
Standing up for what is right, Matt respects. You just got yourself into trouble. Merchants' matters should be left to the Merchants Guild to handle. I don't respect her.
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't give in to bullies.
My name is Ming Shi. I'm the secretary of Arum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
I think it's a little too late for that. If I knew it'd come to this, I wouldn't have gotten involved.
Sure
Yeah,
is.
it's a little late.
I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease.
Which I don't blame them. Like I said, they were just in a crisis that nearly destroyed the Jiangsu Fu.
Yes, the entire port. Now we owe the IPC an arm and a leg.
Normally looks like it's flourishing
The
though.
food hawkers are thriving, but dock operations and other businesses are stretched to the breaking point.
What can we do to fix the RML balance sheet?
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IPC.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Arum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources of revenue.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers, well...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they happen to have to do that. I know it's gonna happen in Argentina real
This
soon.
secretary is just helping us think of ideas. But if you ask me, I think our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way to improve it.
Can I give it a try? I don't think that would serve much. I'll give it a try.
I didn't realize you were such an entrepreneur.
Even the president hasn't been able to solve anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job?
Might I ask, what is your president
This
actually
point,
doing that he can't solve it?
gotten
Are they even
no
trying
rest.
to solve it? Seeing that only the secretary is here to do all, to take all the blame. Let's get started. Complete inventory arrangement on freight Starscape and reach shipping target to earn Merchant Guild funds. Select goods to perform rapid arrangement. Drag or rotate the goods to change their position. Look, so this is a freight starship parked at the docks. The docks workers will do the inventory arrangement here. Miss Secretary said if we complete the shipping target through inventory arrangement, we can earn merchant guild funds. Most of the merchant guilds earn income from the docks. Earning merchant guild funds is the key to paying back the debt. Below are undispatched goods from various stores in Arm Alley. They can be arranged. After arranging the goods, the profit will be calculated based on the goods value. You can also click on the goods to perform a rapid arrangement. You can move or rotate the goods by clicking anywhere on the placement. That was easy and straightforward. Complete the general orders to receive the shipping revenue. Oh, that's actually a lot more than expected. Now that we got decent amount of profit, let's begin. I'm guessing this is just gonna get harder and harder as it goes by. And what the hell happened to the frame rate right there? Fun gold.
This will certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't this a little unsafe?
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
So awesome! I've done such an amazing job. So you've never thought of this before?
Hey, what's gotten into you?
I mean, this was pretty simple and basic.
Impressive, but if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If the Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit around collecting dust.
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Arum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just I'm better with brawn than brains.
I'll leave that part to me. You big dummy. Looks like O'Malley is counting on me again. Looks like we'll make a career out of this. Hi there, Isabella Ramos. How you doing? I'll tackle that one after this this side quest.
Mr. Yungfeng?
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head. And this is...
Good to meet you all. Miss Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
Hi, how are you, kid? I'm doing okay. And yeah, I got food when the banner was up. I got lucky with that one.
The word got out pretty quickly, huh?
Those Outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with them?
Snowball Knight here is the one who made the bet with the IPC.
That's right. No one else in Arum Alley needs to worry. It's all on me.
We made our inventory more efficient. But the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express would be interested?
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Yeah, why don't the dock workers want to take responsibility? They don't know if they don't pay their debt, they pretty much could get shut down altogether, and they might even get laid off. Actually, they would have got. Why do you still have those lazy bums? Why didn't you fire them if they don't want to do their job? And actually hire people who want to work.
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Arum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
That wouldn't surprise me.
We can only blame ourselves for letting them get away with it for so long.
It would surprise me if they said the trap just to, like, try and, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, sue them to get more money out of them.
Can't pay back the rent. The financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Arum Alley's business district.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away.
So no more Arum Alley?
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Arum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Of course,
Let's
there are
not
gonna
get ahead of
be
ourselves.
corporate
But what are we
jackasses.
gonna do about the matter at hand?
I really hate that kind of people. I really do hate them.
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yongfeng, please allow our friend to try his hand at it. He has some skills that could prove useful in this area.
Can't make any promises, but I'll try my best. I'll deliver us route to success. Oh man, this is so no. The cringe. Why not use the Jade Abacus calculator routes? I'll do my best.
Please give it a try.
And of course, we're gonna have probably another tutorial. Okay, plan the routes from the store to the docks to provide the dock with goods and orders. Start from the store or the end of the route and hold and drag from the route to the docks. The shorter the route, the higher the score. This is the Arum Alley Bird Eyes view map, supplied by Heron Express. It can be used to plan the logistics route. This is the Arum Alley dock area. We just finished arranging the inventory here. This is the Heron Express, where a new batch of goods needs to go to the docks. Finish planning the route from the store to the docks, and the docks will acquire new goods. Every route has its corresponding logistics score. Every grid used will reduce the score by 1. Press down and Okay, so in that case, I want to get rid of it. Now it's all up to you. Please connect the Heron Express dock every wish. Okay, just pretty much say finish it. After the route is done, Heron Express will assess it and provide corresponding logistics score. Done planning, so they complete to. And what is wrong with the frame rate? Where the hell is the frame rate going?
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Arum Alley.
Now, can you tell us what really happened to Arum Alley?
Well, Arum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with Arumatons collecting goods for their masters. But that prosperity has long since passed. Restrictions were placed on civilian Arumatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope. Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the Lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Arum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and extremely aggressive. When the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Arum Alley itself were in jeopardy.
Can you fill us in on the details?
The contract for operating Arum Alley's business district is about to expire, and the IPC's regional director has seen an opportunity. They orchestrated the dock debt crisis, and that's just the beginning. Meanwhile, vendors in Arum Alley have expressed mixed feelings about the IPC. Some see it as a crouching tiger with malicious intentions, while others see the IPC's promise of high profits as a chance to turn things around.
No, the Japanese pretty much being like the politicians. Promises something, then just don't do what you promise and do whatever the hell you want for profit.
But
That's pretty much
now
what's
the
happening in
chill's
Argentina
setting
right
in.
now.
Everyone is worried that Arum Alley
And
is going to
it's
disappear.
really screwing us
The
over.
Merchant Guild has to do something to help the merchants here.
Get the gist of it.
Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Arum Alley.
Leave it to me, I'm sure I can be of some use. How favorable is the compensation for this position? If I'm not a business strategist, I'll do my best.
Excellent. Why don't you talk it over with everyone first?
So let's talk to her first. She's
I
on.
really hope you can help out.
Of course, you'd be big trouble if I didn't.
I'm not worried about that. I just want to help save Arum Alley. My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, people thought they were just engaging in a little interstellar investment, but over time, things changed. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersion produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started wearing IPC clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees. After their coming-of-age ceremonies, a lot of them aspired to join the IPC. To make it big, the architecture across the whole delve began to change. graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. Sleek, monolithic IPC buildings started sprouting up everywhere.
Damn, you just pretty much destroyed the beauty of her home.
Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future.
Doesn't sound like it.
It's allowing short-life species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone anxious. When I saw Ming-Si being confronted by the IPC, I felt the same uneasiness. She's been around several lifespans longer than that stooge, but somehow she was still at a loss for how to deal with him. If our opponents were martial arts types, I could hold my own against them. But Arum Alley's problems aren't something we can fight off with a sword.
Are you sure about that? I can definitely make that guy disappear if you like.
I want to help the Merchant Guild. I want to help everyone at Arum Alley. Please, help me help them.
Yeah, I know of a good planet where I can just throw him in the middle of a frozen desert, and when they find him, he'll just be a popsicle when they do. Is that by what they're trying to do? I wouldn't mind just throwing them there.
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff. Still, if you're willing to give it a shot, maybe Arum Alley doesn't have to disappear.
Hey there, Flamed. How you doing? Wait a second, you haven't contributed anything so far. You're just worried all your favorite food stands are gonna disappear.
So what? Food's the best bit. Arum Alley without food would feel like a pill without medicine. Meaningless.
What do you think? Will you become a business advisor for Arum Alley?
Yeah, I
Great.
guess I'll do it.
I still haven't discussed any of this with the president. Let's go pay them a visit.
Them? And what the hell is your president actually doing? That lazy bum. This club has received 2 new orders.
The guard.
Miss Lien Yen, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Arum Alley back to its former glory.
Hi, I'm that someone who can save you all. I hate job interviews.
I'll go ask the president's opinion on the matter. Please wait a moment. Okay. The president trusts Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test. You must integrate Oldie's Depot into the logistics plan.
Reflex my skills for you real quick. Don't get your hopes up too high. Okay, so we're doing the crane thing again. Plant a route and use a route advantage and increase the logistics scores of the route. This is an oldies depot. Has some goods that need to be transported to the docks. As we establish collaboration with more stores, we need to simultaneously plan multiple logistic routes. Oh, route advantages. The carrier. The carrier net. Click to see it. Okay. It's passed through here. The route scores increased by 5, but this one will be better once I do it through here. This particular route advantage can increase the logistics score. Oh, you're gonna force me through that, I guess. Wonderful. The effect the route advantage increases the logistics score of the mittens. Are you even there? Don't think I didn't hear you. Mittens, get the excuse me, guys. I need to do something about the cat real quick. Down from there, you dumb cat. I said get down. God damn it, Mittens. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta clean up the cat's mess. ¿Qué te dije? Bájate cuando estás así. Okay, I'm back. I just cleaned up the cat's mess. Do you remember where the dogs were? That's where your goal is. By the way, it seems like you can swim by dragging this. Okay. I will probably have to redraw all of them later. Well, maybe not this one, but this one definitely I'll have to redraw it to come up from up here. Awesome, the road planning of the two stores collectives raise the logistics score. creative RML can be used to obtain benefits from the merchant scale.
The president acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities accordingly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild would like to issue a formal request. Please help us emerge from this crisis and revitalize Arum Alley.
I'm already on that. Make it sound so formal. Is this too late to back out?
Now that that's settled, please come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express with logistics planning. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Arum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip. If we can solve some of the problems in the community, it could help in rejuvenating Arum Alley.
If it involves helping people in need, count me in too.
Repeat that. So basically, I just need to go talk to you at the docks.
Anytime you need anything, come find me. The important thing right now is to generate enough revenue before the payment due date. I'll be off to the dock then. Stop by anytime.
Of course, I'm gonna have to go there and do some organization there. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Spooky Rose.
Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock-related work.
This is a merchant skill funding goal. The Arum Alley's revival requires earning funds to achieve. This is the current merchant guild's funds, accumulated earlier via inventory arrangement. You're still quite some ways from reaching the goal. Don't be discouraged. Hey, thank you for the meteor shower, Spooky Rose. How you doing? How was your stream? Potion delivery, yee! What sort of potions are you delivering? Keep conducting inventory arrangement here. This is similar to like the museum back on Rail 6. Specific type of goods only fit in specific types of placement spots. Profit from a single inventory arrangement can be increased by skillfully overlaying goods on top of each other. Since we just established collaboration with the stores, the dogs have received new general orders. Complete those general orders to earn Merchant Guild funds. Goods are classified as large goods or small goods. Goods of certain types can be only fitted into their corresponding place spots. Mittens, did you eat a spider again or something? You know you you can't do that. Get off of your bed to do that. I just watched it. Come on, Mittens. Bad kitty. Next, arrange the Small. Okay, if you let me, now my mouse is broken. Oh, fuck. Where's my mouse? Oh, about bloody damn time. There, it's back. What the hell happened? I couldn't even do anything. I couldn't move my mouse or couldn't even see my mouse. Expected no less from you. No, please complete. Let's do this quickly. Because that's all I need to arrange. I don't need to worry about the plants one. I have 3 orders remaining. Utilize the space wisely and conduct multiple layers of inventory arrangement. Okay, that one was pretty easy. Didn't even need to arrange it myself because the other range was good enough for this. I guess I'll probably have to arrange it myself once things start to get more complex. I need to put 6 of these, but also 3 of these. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, now here's where the things get ugly. Oh, okay, I was trying to put the wrong thing in. Okay, there we go. Oh, frame rate, what's wrong with you? Okay, still have 1 more order left, which is these. 2 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. Wait, cancel. You can still earn more merchant guild funds through inventory arrangement. Are you sure you want to... Wait, what? How? If I do this, this is nicely placed, but how can I... Oh, by throwing in more stuff. Like, it's not part of the shipping target, but... It still works, I can still get the money. Alright, I now have access to this, of which I'm doing now. This is reminding me a lot of the Rail 6 museum side quest.
Take your
Just
time.
more
There's always something for everyone.
simplified. No, you're finally here, customer. I met a warm-hearted cloud knight lady not long ago. She's your friend, right? Why is this part not voice acted and the rest of it is? Yeah, she's super nice. Oh, you must mean Sushang? Yeah, and she and Miss Secretary of the Merchants Guild came by a while ago. Can I ask you a favor? I'm thinking of playing some storytelling show in my store, but I don't know any of the performers. Would you please go to their live shows and record a few pieces for me? You want to become a storyteller yourself? Nah, not at all. I just want to attract more tourists with those recordings. Shouldn't you ask for permission first? You know, I'm not worried about my regulars. What if I join the guild logistics network and start providing takeout food? What will happen then? You'll get a lot of sales. Will anyone come to my stall in the long run? You could shut down the dining stall and save the trouble. No worries, I'm sure your raiders will still come to your stall. Never mind the details. It's all about making money, right? I'd say with the middle one, but even if you have takeout, people will still come to your stall. I mean, there is a restaurant here that has takeout, and people still go to the restaurant. They don't lose business. They will never lose business. But cycling delivery is just so convenient these days. What's all these young folk ordering takeout at home? Who knows what will happen in the future? They'll still continue to come. Shushan mentioned back and forth to me. There's up and comers in the storytelling industry, and I think they'll be a great fit for my stall. I mean, they would definitely attract tourists. And let's not forget Mr. Shiyan, a well-known storyteller. My regulars would love his recordings. Please, I really could use your help. Yeah, this is just a Rail 6 museum. Just do some arrangement to help the police make money, and then do a side quest to unlock the next set of deliveries. Although in Rail 6 they were more complex, this is fairly straightforward. Check out this prediction for the divination of the Xian Zolafu. It may be accurate, but there are rules around this stuff. Yep, as the saying goes, the Divination Commission has 3 taboos. Don't touch the board, don't touch the frame, don't touch the net. Why are you making the Divination Commission sound like sport? They actually say no insincere divinations, no unjust divinations, and no unpracticed divination. Quit your nagging. Let's just stop here and leave it up to everyone else to decide who the real Divination Commission diviner. Hang on, you're a Divination Commission diviner? Wow, I had no idea. She just makes it sound like a lazy bum if you're going with the net frame and things like that. This is not a sport. Well, what the other guy said, it makes more sense. If you could tell what, if you could tell what, that would give away the game. Phil would kick your butt if you were calling divination a game. I predicted a storm was coming yesterday, and just like that, a gale started blowing in the middle of the night. Isn't that proof enough that I'm a divination commission diviner? No, that's just a weather forecast, not a divination. So when? How come I didn't feel any wind? No wind? Did you sleep in the basement? It was gale force, and it kept up blowing for a whole night. I was running around saving the love food. There was no wind. Do you remember how there are several stone lions outside of the gate of the seat of divination foresight? Yes, I even took a picture of them before. Big brown eyes roaring at the sky. They look majestic. The wind last night was roaring. I was asleep, but then I heard the sound of something being smashed over at the seat of divine foresight. And when I came to Starskiff Haven this morning, gosh, the stone lion had been blown by the wind all the way to the harbor. They sure it wasn't moved. It would need to be very strong wind to move such a big statue. And it would have moved a lot of stuff around here. Thing would even look like torn apart if it was the case. Stormline blown up to Starskiff Haven. How'd the lion come over with a delve in between? Yeah, there were gale force winds yesterday. Yes, the Starskiff was also blown away, and this stone lion was carried here by the Starskiff. You're just making shit up right now. You definitely think this is a bunch of hogwash, don't you? Yes. Go ask him if you don't believe me. You say the wind carried the stone lion all the way here. Nonsense. The stone lion's heavy as a boulder. How could the wind have possibly carried this to Starskiff Haven? Yeah, it would have to be a tornado. No, it's not a wind. Like straight up tornado. Especially to rip it out of its support. So those things are normally like placed firmly in wherever it is that they put them. Like if it's on the gate, like, yeah, they're not gonna put it just like that, knowing that people go by there. Yeah, only a tornado would be able to probably rip it from its stand. Get your story straight. Hey, I thought you said you didn't want it. Simmer down. That stone lion belongs to the seat of divine foresight. So it's sentient. When it gets cold from the bellowing winds, it knows how to find a warmer place. That's why it came to Starskiff Haven. Or maybe a worker came by, removed it, loaded it into Starskiff, and brought it here by someone's request. It's a good story. I should use this one day. And there's a huge line right now. So the wind has stopped, hasn't it? So it went back to the seat of divine foresight to do its job. You guys are full of shit. Thanks for coming to join us. My name is Back and he is Fourth. We come to the harbor here to practice our crosstalk comedy. Are you looking for something from us? Or do you want us to do another skit for you? So it's just a bullshit skit to make comedy for everyone. Ask their permission to make recording. Good thing at least we're asking for permission, not just doing it for the heck of it. Alas, looks like an audience has some other ideas today. Come on, it's one thing to joke about others and a whole different thing to joke about our audience. If we do that, we'll end up becoming the joke in this business. Yeah, you laugh at your customers. And you end up a bummer. You make an ill-timed joke and you'll be broken. Wait, we're not making terrible jokes. We're starting from straying from the point. So let's get back to the folks. How about I record a crosstalk improv you just had? You guys give me a different answer. Now your audience wants a yes answer. Nah, forget it. It's terrible. Not catchy at all. There's still much room for improvisation, but let's put it on hold now. The recording thing sounds good to me, but I need my partner's opinion before making a final decision. Well, I'm not sure about that, but why not? It's just doing our regular customer a favor, right? Flat out rejection will make us seem heartless. It's not like I want to reject your request outright, but back and I are just crosstalk lovers. We don't have enough experience to put on a great show yet. We've put on a few decent shows, but that's all about it. To be frank, I've had fewer successful performances than the coin in my pocket. I just can't guarantee that our cross-talk comedy will really attract any customers to tall auntie stall in our alley. Yeah, we might be older than you, but we don't have much more experience in crosstalk performance. We just don't want to leave any negative impressions on your potential audience. Why don't you guys do live performance instead? Don't worry, there will be generous pay. Think you guys are overthinking things. What about live performance? Because we simply don't have the time. We're just crosstalk lovers, and we've got work to do at the docks on work days. Yeah, please understand our concerns and don't make things too difficult for us. Please don't bring up the recording thing again. But if you ever want to listen to a crosstalk, you're always welcome here. Room for negotiation in this marriage seems maybe try more luck with Mr. Shuyan. Okay, why is there a D thing there? Why are the D things so cute? And what the hell? Where did you spawn from? Did I just walk through you? Are you a ghost? Ooh. Now this would probably attract an audience.
High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story.
Oh. Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggeration and lies takes knack. What? Okay, I've never heard this word before. I don't know what it means. English is not my main language, so sorry if I don't know what certain words mean. When the real is fake, the fake is also real, and you need to toss a coin to hear my spiles. I'm Shi Yan, a humble storyteller at the Sleepless Earl. If you'd like to listen to a few novel-length tales, you might have to wait here for a while. Then again, though, there's still time for the story session. If you were to sip on some tea and listen to a few tomes, it wouldn't be a complete waste of time, would it? And of course, YouTube site is having issues again. What is wrong with YouTube lately? And great, I cannot see my preview on it anymore. Why can I not see my preview anymore? Hang on, let me rearrange a few things. Okay, there we go. Wait, even on Restream? Let me have a look at OBS real quick. No, everything's looking good. Restream's looking good. Kick's looking good. Yeah, no troubles on my end. Not getting any error messages of any kind. Then it's just YouTube server problem, maybe. I don't know. You're a storyteller, but also involved with running the tea house here. Great, I was just about to order some tea. Let's go for the first one. Good sir, don't talk like that. If the tea house has business, then more patrons will come to drink tea. With many patrons, I think I then can make friends and earn a little money for myself. Besides, the tea at the Sleepless Earl isn't too shabby. If you'd like some recommendations, I'd say order a pot of Hunter Malfang tea. Satisfaction guaranteed. Some guests are tea aficionados and often pontificate about all kinds of expertise lore at the Sleepless Earl. I'm not a smart man, neither am I. But I have memorized some facts and can just show them off. Would you be interested?
High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story.
Expression for recording. I see your point. Actually, I've prepared some shows for the Sleepless Earl. Feel free to record them if you want. So it's great to have more listeners. An art form that in decline deserves a chance to survive. Why are you signing? Is there anything wrong with my performance, or are you worried about something else? Tell him that you were rejected by back and forth. Well, crosstalk, just like storytelling. Well, to be on the decline these days, I totally understand why they are so cautious. After all, crosstalk shows aren't exactly a reliable source of income anymore. But they're new and inexperienced, so it's natural for them to have misunderstandings about the industry. If you want to record their crosstalk show, I have a way to persuade them. How about us to record a crosstalk show together? Please elaborate. It's simple, actually. You were just pulled into their way of thinking. Whether it's crosstalk or storytelling, it's all about constant practice in front of the audience. It's just like the Cloud Knight's daily training. Always performing in the same place can actually be detrimental to their growth. Although I understand that they still have jobs to do, honing crosstalk skill is all about accepting feedback from the audience and making constant improvements. Recording their performance could be beneficial for them, as it means they'll have a bigger audience to test out their new material and get more feedback. This will be way better than talking to themselves. That's true indeed. That makes sense. I'll talk to them again. It does make sense, yes. That's why I started a third channel. I want to reach out to more people. I want to grow. But to do that, of course, the third channel is going to help grow. Or at least I'm hoping it will. Hang on, there's one more thing I'd like to say. You remember what I said, right? Just tell my words to them and they'll understand. And if they're still hesitant, just tell them I'm planning to start a storytelling show in Arum Alley and that I'd like to use their crosstalk as a warm-up act. Is this a book I can take? No, it's a book I can investigate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I bug out again? Okay, there we go. Just set it out of that. I guess these are all of his stories. Wait, what? What do I have here? Oh, so this is where I use these. And there's plenty of rewards. Ooh, and plenty of stellar jades. Some tickets, some resources. I have no idea what this is. Supply material box. Ooh, okay, material boxes. I like that. And there's still 20 levels here. Okay, okay, I'm liking that. Okay, this guy should still be here, fortunately. Although, why is it still marking it? Oh, wait. I have rewards to claim. Okay, I need to go back there eventually.
Crosstalk Comedy 101. Swindling and cheap.
Here, shop only one dish. Comes to... Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's got a point. I should have realized that sooner. It's never too late to make things right. Plus, I'd do anything for a chance to give a warm-up performance for Mr. Jian. If I ever got a chance to do this in my dreams, I'd wake myself up from laughing so hard. Then what are we waiting for? Sure thing, let's do this! The mittens? Don't rub your tail on my legs like that, it makes it itchy. And stay down there, you still haven't fully recovered. We'll swing by on the stall when we're free and get some feedback from our audience. Excuse me. Oh, that's happened when you read a lot. Yeah, take your time, and please convey our thanks to her. Oh, now those are actually, you can actually see them fly by. An interesting touch of attention to details. Why is she like tall, auntie? Since you called me over, tall auntie, looks like you've arranged to cooperate with the dogs, I assume. Yeah, I have. I wonder if Traverser has brought me the recordings I needed. I've got the recordings you've asked. Thank you so much. Let me try it out. Thank you for your help. With these recordings, we'll definitely get more customers. Now that my worries have been resolved, I've got to keep my promise about it. It's about, oh, what is it again? Logistic planning, right? Apologies. I have a terrible memory. Yeah, that's the thing. Since Tall Auntie already mentioned it, then Traverser, please add the food stall to the logistics plan. This way the dogs can get some new orders soon. Let's get the planning started. Got an idea. No, never mind. Okay, now screw this the way it was again. Not good enough. No. Can I go over the buildings even though those cranes could technically fly over? Go through this side. Okay. There we go, 45. I think that was the only way I was gonna be able to pull this off. Thank you, Trailblazer. By the way, Su Shang told me that those performers have prepared more shows. Feel free to drop by and check them out if you're interested. And now there's actually is more people thanks to the shows.
They're huge! Just a few and you'll be full.
Which that definitely looks like a damn good idea, actually. Got the benefits from here. Got my rewards from over here. And of course the orders.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley Revival project. Let's give it our all. Solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do.
Here's the record of Arum Alley's revitalization. Collaborate with more stores. Receive prosperity certificates. Oh, now I can actually get several levels now. Okay, so you get a table, a chair. Wait, what? Why can I not? There we go. I don't know why I need to put a box in there to pull this off. Actually, now that I think about it. How do I move this? Put that there. Ah, I cannot put the chair in if I do that. Okay, so I need to put something to actually put the chair on. There we go. It's like putting padding to like protect the boxes from the chair's feet. And technically you could put more stuff by putting some stuff on the chairs themselves. By the way, I need you to do me another favor. Recently, Yam Fan from Heron's Express suggested that we start custom orders to build trust with our customer. What are custom orders? Oh, how'd you put it? Well, if you talk, if you walk into a clothing store, you'll see regular clothes on the shelves. Your standard quality, affordable, suitable for most customers' everyday needs. We call these clothes general orders. But a fan financier financier stores. They have professional tailors take your measurements to make suit tailored just for you. Those are custom orders. In short, we need to customize our service to meet the unique needs of our customers. Build trust. Exactly. Once we start providing custom orders, our customers will really see how good we are, and they'll have even more trust in the Arum Alley Merchant Guild, and that means they'll be more willing to work with us down the line. So basically, you can think of customer orders as special challenges from our customers, and completing them will bring you splendid rewards. Yan Feng from Heron Express will send us the detail of for custom orders, but completing them will be able to work even better with our other customers. Anyways, with your amazing skills, Trailblazer, I don't think these custom orders will be much of a challenging. I'm counting on you.
Regardless of the IPC's wish, solving
Finish with
merchants'
the ones I
problems
still
and
have.
earning
Oh no,
their
I have
That's
to
what any good merchant guild
do
should
this. It won't let me continue the rest of the orders. Right, every store in Arum Alley may provide custom order challenges, where you need to arrange inventory to fulfill specific requirements. After completing a custom order from the store, you can obtain the prosperity certificates. I'm not really good at this. It's all in your hands. Achieve order profit of 2,200. Kinda looking good. There we go. That's all it's asking, so I'm not worried. Thank you. Yan Feng is very satisfied with our custom order service. Now that we've built a long-term relationship with Heron Express and strengthen our cooperation, we'll be able to get more high-end goods at the dock. Yan Feng is indeed a reliable partner. Can trust be built so easily? Well, let's go with the first one. Undoubtedly, Heron Express knows their stuff when it comes to shipping and delivering. They've been giving us really helpful advice. So at least they are helping the competition a bit. They must see like what the IPC is actually trying to do. I'm sure there will be even more merchants who want to get in on a deeper business relationship with us. So please keep a lookout for them. So if I see a ship here with that, then maybe it's available custom order. No, it's not available custom order. Also, I now have enough to do these several times. Actually, no, just... Oh yeah, they're automatically all of them.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
Wait, how do I fit 4?
There's still more work to do on the Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
I can easily fit these 4, but how do I fit 4 of these? I cannot stack anything on top of it. Oh, okay. There we go. So you should put the padding to be able to, like, enough padding to protect those things beneath it. I have 1 order left. That doesn't mean it's over. I can still load stuff on it. I do these. Goes up to 12.4. Do these. Alright, it won't let me do these. So it has to be these. Although, what if I do food instead? So 5, yeah, that gives me a bit more. And gold has been met.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Okay. Oh, this one's done. That mean I need to select one of these now. You got 2 street events, 3 street events. Effort to rebuild prosperity progress. The Aramali night market has undergone changes. The collaboration between the merchant guilds and the merchants has deepened, and the docks now have new demands of custom orders. Perhaps to compared to the past, the streets of Aram Alley have become much livelier, and various street events have become available. Okay. Before I do these, oh, and it already starts the back to business one as well. The next part. Might as well.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
That was fast. Now before I continue, might as well actually do this one before I miss my chance. Also, yeah, this one will be easy to find over the other ones. This is going to be 150 Stellar Jades. And give me access to something that's actually only has 3 days left.
You're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need.
I'm still not convinced. Especially since you said editing.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Nance, don't do that so... There's such a weird sensation on my lips when you do that. You fluffy little cutie. Bits already didn't happen, and no clickbait. My beliefs aside, your message.
That was me copying video titles from the hottest streamers on the Luofu. I heard they help attract more viewers. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden. What's up, guys? We're here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something that's in my body? I think I just saw something moving. The flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, ah! And Sushang was like, eek! And then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
The ghost or cheap special effects? Why is it in the third person perspective at the end? The comments all look like bot roads. Like bot roads. Yeah, this is actually a good question.
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway,
that's an answer to the question. Someone needed to be holding that camera for it to be in a third person perspective. It's not gonna hold itself.
It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
True, I did recognize Hua Hua from there. Or a cute little pacifist with a possessed butt. Operations, that's crazy. What's the 10 Lord Commissions? We've heard them a few times, so...
That's what I'm saying! At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
I want to Stroll Garden to catch ghosts. Maybe it was just a false alarm.
Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushang out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left.
I mean, I saw who was teaser trailer, so I can imagine what that would be.
It has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean,
Okay, now what kind of conspiracy theory are you building up in your head right there?
Do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Sure thing, why not? Let's face that goes together. You're going despite the risk? I mean, you risk we don't want to get
high risk, high reward, high view count.
The 10 Lord Commission's mad at you.
Our curiosity for the unknown gradually fades. I'm not gonna let myself become a boring grown-up. Why are the ghosts haunting the garden? A lingering grudge, perhaps? Or maybe they're an omen of some impending disaster. Aren't you curious?
Sure, why not?
Don't be scared. When the time comes, just hide behind me.
You'll be the one hiding behind me. Does this supposedly unlock something that only has 3 days left, supposedly? I'm guessing this is what it is. I don't want to miss my chance. Unless it's just a reset and not like going away. I have no idea if it's an actual limited event or not. But this is what I'm talking about. So this is an event. I'm guessing it's like a limited event. But I have to do this that I'm doing right now to get access to it. I still wonder, how did Hua Hua become a 10 Lords judge? I mean, she's just too cute and innocent.
So
and a scaredy cat.
It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
So like the hunting in Foxtrol Garden could be true after all. Who wrote that for you?
Aw, man, is it that obvious? Paid Mr. Cian to write it up for me. Seems a little too professional, huh?
Yeah, it did.
I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
It looks like I'm unlocking an entirely new area for me to unlock and loot.
Wait. Stop. There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's go the other way. We'll head to the Foxham Tomb first, then cut through the Lucky Fox Forest.
You know this place a little too well. Unfortunately, I cannot explore and loot. Okay, this stands out a little bit. That's a Mars truck up there.
Ooh, extra tips.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil.
Time to get some footage.
Okay, this is actually a formidable foe right here. I need fire, ice. Okay, I think I'll try my luck with what I've got. I probably should have used some abilities before starting this.
Blade in flight. Practice is over.
And let's aim at this one.
Descend.
Oh, that's pretty cool for rent, for people to use.
Welcome to the game. Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me! Allow me to make a divination. Together as one.
I have to use this now. I was gonna hold off from using it. I'm actually gonna use it now.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
A one-time enemy.
Okay, frozen.
Welcome to the game! Wealth and wisdom! You need strength! Come feast your eyes! It's
That.
never too early!
The other one should charge up the ultimates a little bit more.
Happy New Year! Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs.
That teaser trail made that will look like a lot more like a badass.
Everything came together. In formation, in accordance.
Let's move forward to do more damage.
Strike with heart.
See if I can rid of that Mara struck. Or Mara heal.
Hold everyone back again.
That's it. Can keep this from actually triggering, all the better.
With all my power, fly the future. No matter. A one-time enemy.
Do a normal attack on this one.
Get your practice is over.
And use that on this one. Oh, that almost killed it. I still have the second wave still.
We have to fight.
Of course.
I do need the energy to
The
reset
omniscience
this.
is together as one.
I'll hold off from using that though.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight! Beam and fortune!
It's just a doggo, so I'm not worried.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Now, that'll hit everyone, and of course charge the damage on the others. Let's make the damage up on that.
Hold everyone back again.
This one.
Allow me to make a divination. In formation, in accordance.
Of course, I didn't get even a chance to charge that one.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Strike with heart.
Of course, they're gonna catch you ass first.
Bad luck. Practice is over.
Okay, the animation kind of bugged out. Okay, what the hell kind of bug was that just now?
Swords descend.
Did the update, the mic, like the hot face that was just recently break something? If last week they didn't have this many issues.
Turn out your pockets. Wealth and wisdom. Maybe I can do this. Give me strength.
you.
A one-time enemy.
Let's freeze you for a bit.
Of a game. Do we have to fight? Come feast your
Of course.
It's never too early.
First thing first.
For a happy new year.
Okay, I left the other one burning. So I could just go ahead and do this. Charge that damage there.
Hang together.
This is about to win, so I better reset it. I'm pretty sure that one's gonna die. Let's see about getting rid of this guy at least. There we go. Now his health is reset.
All things in this world have yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations. Don't have a game.
So then I'm gonna shoot this one.
The omniscia sees through you. With all my power, try the future.
Ah, darn it. I was hoping for a burn to do more damage.
Yin and yang, life and death. Strike with heart. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
See if this will be enough. Yes, it was.
Allow me to make a divination.
It's better that I thought even removes all the debuffs I put on them.
Time for some swordplay. Blade in flight.
And that mother was the other one because I knew it's gonna die. There it is.
The omniscia sees through you.
I'm not gonna bother resetting the...
Fly the future. Quick, snatch it all up.
Wait, what the? What is this? Okay, no, nothing relevant. And another one of these. Wait, what the? Is that a kite attached to this? And there's another one, actually two of them right here.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Okay, I'm supposed to get over there, but I don't see how I'm gonna get there. was hoping for there to be something hidden here, but I guess not. Another formidable foe. I've never seen this sort of enemy before. Wait. Alright, I completely forgot about the existence of this. Don't have enough weakness coverage on this team, so... Oh. I forgot about this again. No, I'm not sending them for the same thing. So I've gotten a good amount out of that. Wait, do I really still only have the least amount of this? Let's go for this. Of course, I'm gonna keep on sending them for the experience stuff. Low grade experience, but experience nonetheless. My fan's getting squeakier for some reason. Oh wait, I completely forgot about something here. This. 300. Where did those 300 come from? Oh well, that's some more tickets for me. Okay, that's 3 more tickets. I just need 2 more. Oh right, nope, wrong one. It was the other one. That. Oh, oh, hello there.
Here to crash the party?
This one will strengthen everyone.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Turn up the volume.
Pull that one out as
Or
well.
rock with it. My music.
Conquers all.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while. Try this on for size.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Of course, I'm gonna heal her. Gotta make the revival count.
The omniscia sees through you.
See if I can blow this one
All
up.
my power, fly the future.
Ooh. And of course, one of them staggered.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Ooh, okay, good thing I have that. Oh, she like aims at everyone that's staggered. Oh darn it! I forgot to leave energy for this.
In accordance.
This song's just for you.
Bow to justice.
Do we have to fight?
At least I have energy to heal.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Converge and awaken.
That'll keep him alive. Ow. Oh boy, that nearly took out Fu.
What are you waiting for?
Good thing I have that
The
available.
customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Pretty good crowd today.
I'm not gonna need any healing, so let's just use this now. Don't need to reset my shielding.
Allow me.
This song's just
And
for
of course
you.
she's staggered.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
She's already
My
shot, so
music.
you should give her like an extra stack of shots.
Component damage.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
No, not enough to fully fill up the other one.
With all my power, ride the future. All things in this world have
And now Sampo's staggered.
Constellations are human creations.
A main hazard maker.
Wheel of karma.
Are they kidding?
Pretty good crowd today.
Hold off on using it because I need to heal too. Because that did a lot of damage to her.
The omniscia sees through you.
And of course I need to reset
As
this.
one.
Let's rock.
Unscathed.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
Man, this
And
thing's
for me to
tanky.
portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I'm gonna hold off, I'm gonna heal Fu. Just in case there's another strong attack that will do massive damage.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music
Conquers all.
Okay, let's see. Just in case,
Component damage.
just in case a strong attack comes in. This is the only attack I was worried about. The other thing I healed. God damn, that does a lot of damage.
By the 10 lords.
Allow me to make a divination. In formation. In accordance.
Try this on for size.
Surrender. Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Those are the only ones with healing, so
This song's just for you.
easy enough to max out the other two.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay, it was enough to max
All things
this one
in
out.
this world have their yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
That's another extra insta heal there.
The Omniscia sees through you. Converge and awaken.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Unscathed. Copy.
Okay, surprisingly that did not stagger. I'm gonna heal
Pretty
this
good
time.
crowd
Don't
today.
feel like I need to.
Keep up. My tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My
The
music.
effects are still on from
Conquer us all.
who else? Ultimate.
With all my power, try the future.
We're just happy.
Let's raise.
Oh, not enough.
Suppress. Bad luck. Wheel come. Subdue. Yin and yang, life and death.
Thankfully, who nullifies the stack, the DC-ness, or whatever it is. But I will need to reset that ability. There we go, now it's reset it.
Let's rock.
Man, that was one good-looking enemy.
Never expected to find this here.
Lightning and wind. Okay, I'm good with this. Oh, let's activate this now and have this ready. Whoever this is. Oh, it's another one of those. Ooh, nice. Man, she looks so good. I'm not obligated to fight those, so I might as well keep on going. I mean, I'm supposed to avoid them, not fight them. Oh, that would have been a nice place to hide a chest.
Halt!
Uh-oh.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
Looks like we're pissing off the Tenlor's Commission.
Individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden? This song's just for you.
Yeah, good question. This is Foxian territory. What's the Tenlor's Commission doing? Oh, ice and wind.
Turn up the volume.
Sounds like more business knocking.
I'm gonna get that out now.
The Omniscia sees through you. With
Okay,
all
get
my
rid of the
power,
debuff.
try the future.
Fortunately, not enough energy to trigger her ability.
Pretty good crowd today.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size.
Maybe I can do this.
Let's put this up just in case there's a wave too. I don't remember seeing if there wasn't multiple waves. Okay, yes, there are multiple waves.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Wait till I use this one ability from her so I can get that little extra shock. How many turns are you gonna have? Damn it!
Yin and yang, life and death.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Oh, we're not running out of energy. Let's see how I can get rid of this one.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Let's actually use this now.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I don't need to reset anything.
In accordance.
Wait, was I not supposed to win the fight?
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Wait, are you is this an armor or a robot? If it's a robot, why does it have boobs? I mean, not that I'm complaining, I mean, it looks mighty fine.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
Sounds like she's been arrested a few times. And yeah, she isn't dead, like, seriously.
Gwenifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. That's a legit operation.
If you're monetized, yes. Unfortunately, I'm not.
As for this one here...
It was all Gwenfane's idea. That's the baseballer.
A passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of divine foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity, and are a friend of the Alliance.
Alright, supposedly isn't she like a puppet? Sort of like Herda?
I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
She's so cute!
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Huahua.
Oh, okay.
I call her a bee. Shady's just so adorable. Which makes me wonder why she's a judge. She's so...
Why did you
shy.
return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
Right, right. They're not buying it.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But
She
I
has
saw
ulterior
them.
motives.
They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Fushang saw them too.
Miss Gwaynathan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou.
What were they
The
then?
entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right?
No.
That's gotta be it.
No.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
I heard you, I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
In a matter of speaking, I mean, you do live in her butt.
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
I did see a teaser show for this guy. He was amazing. What a rude ghost.
I told you I'm not a ghost. If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you.
But you're a tail. Wait, do tails eat?
Please don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
For real? This man has doggo is a vegetarian. I did not expect that. I did not expect that.
What exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
In her butt, to be precise.
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave.
You already did. Gwenfrey
As things
didn't buy
stand,
it.
The situation in Fixstroll Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace?
Yep.
The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place.
Alright, I remember that.
The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstroll Garden, never to return.
Well, could you explain why a heliobite is living on her butt?
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
Right. You're gonna come
As
back,
a
aren't you?
clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
What exactly are heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Are heliobi dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession.
Wouldn't that mean the Huohuo is possessed in a manner? Well, her tail is possessed.
By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
So tail is dangerous too?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Yeah, why on your tail of all places?
Regrettably, heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
I don't have any other question.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohuo to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. Oh, we should go.
Why, are you sensing a heliobi nearby?
Fixtral Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Can I talk to everyone?
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
Okay, you're not gonna complete that broke stuff? Where's the other one? Where's Huohuo? Oh, she's down there.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Ugh. It all sounds more like an
Shamers in a
urban myth
nutshell.
than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Myths are born out of ignorance. Ghosts can't exist without mystery.
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest. I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views.
Okay. I don't know what you think of
Can you
it.
give
I
me a
kind of
hand?
don't approve of that. What are we gonna do? What is it? You? Nope. You'll be handed a few centuries of jail time if you irritate the judge.
True, but I'd probably only do a few decades. Let's go.
Plus, the innocent foxing you're talking about is a judge, so you might don't want to cause trouble to them. You're pretty much just asking to get arrested.
Excuse me, can we go now?
You look nervous.
I'm just a bit scared about the heliobite reports, but I'll carry out my duties and escort you out of the garden. I should be able to do that at least.
If you can't, then you'd better give up the day job and start peddling desserts.
Wait, he's so rude.
If it weren't for you, I would have opened a dessert stall ages ago. Shall we go?
Yes, please lead the way.
Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Hua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Quainifin, I'm on official duty right now.
But Tail isn't.
It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Oh, he's so cute.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
It's a ghost!
What's happening?
Don't be scared. Is it this? Is it the same kind of thing as Mr. Tails?
Tail, is it another heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Quainifin go? Miss Quainifin! Did we lose her?
No, she just used that opportunity to just run off and get some footage herself.
Oh no. We have to find Miss Quainifin.
You should consider your own safety first.
Is it me? Or is this place starting to feel weirder and weirder? Oh, I'm scared. Can you stay close to me? I don't want to lose you too.
This will be the... Although everything just connects.
We need to find Miss Quainifin first. Stay close to me, please.
It won't let me go that way.
Quainifin, where are you? Whoa, stay close.
Did we lose Ho-Ho as well?
But, Ho-Ho? Oh no, where did she go?
So I'm surprised we're actually talking for once.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Hi.
Oh! What the? What just happened?
Where am I? Is this Fixtural Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Like for once he actually talked outside of his thoughts. Great. A maze. Am I supposed to like try to open every single door?
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
I think I found the hint for this. Oh, but now this store's actually closed. Thought those things were the ones that were gonna guide me towards the exit, but apparently I was wrong.
Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
What was that?
Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Hold on. Oh, I just noticed these.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me. You have a strange scent on you. You must be.
Well, I do have a Stellaron in me, so
I've heard
are
the
you sure you want to
whispers
come
of the
after me?
leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle with none other than Ventilia. You are the one who drove Ventilia away.
Oh yeah.
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary ingenia. Let's make it quick.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Weren't the Stellaron in me? Maybe. I don't know. Heard it?
Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor. Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder
What's this frame rate?
what they taste like.
Hopefully the Stellaron actually does
You
something.
fought well. You're fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Who are you? What do you want? Said no, get out.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable. You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns.
It's a
Worry
Stellaron.
not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts, shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
Right.
Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
That will probably notice immediately. What did you say? Who's
You must have
first next?
figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox.
Furinox.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
I've already found clues that can get me out of
You
here.
mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you.
Oh, really?
Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
I refuse to work with you.
What a stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of here without my help. Anyway, I'm not here to ask your opinion. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
Now I'll figure out a way to get rid of you somehow.
Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. There are so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Would you take a look?
You said that in this mansion that the General Ten Xiao was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borosin force. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtain to flutter. General Ten Xiao stood up with his hand behind his back and spoke to the empty room. Is it possible to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows? Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty halls, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I have heard that each of the Rainbow Arbiter generals possess exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirms those rumors. I entered the halls without prior notice, and for that I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Borisan forces are closing in with the intention of completely annihilating the Lafu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear. But if you allow us, the Heliobi, to possess you, you'll have no fear of the battle or of the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I've heard that the Rainbow are once exchanged their mortal bodies for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions. I, Ignamar, seek nothing more than your body and emotions, General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, growing to the size hundredfold bigger than before. I've been dormant in the millennium, and there's no better corporeal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ingmar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall wait your answer in Fixtrol Garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vase pristine and unharmed. At the same time, the vermilion vase, you should break them all to indicate that you accept my offer and wish for a bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply. General, after tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. General followed and signed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Anyways, I will respond in time. So accept, leave the cerulean vase intact. To decline, break the vermilion vase.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
At least I don't actually need to come back.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
I'm guessing it's talking about these. Guess this is what I'm supposed to do.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Hopefully I'm not in over my head, and I'll probably have to end up fighting something.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going.
There's a catch, isn't it? And oh look, there's Tail.
Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
There's a judge up ahead. What, are you scared? I'm getting out of here too. I keep my promise. I did not make a deal with you. Let's go with this one.
That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge. But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face.
Why not?
Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Sometimes I'm gonna have to fight her.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gleinifen? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Let's find her. She's probably trapped somewhere around here.
Give it up. Gleinifen was probably eaten by the heliobi already.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gleinifen, that means I'm in even more danger.
Did I really just say that? I don't know if I really could eat by.
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Oh, she's so cute.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
They really are a perfect pair. Calm down. Okay, that's
There's
out of
no
here.
point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
Didn't say that.
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
You're the one messing
The
with my
Ten Lords
voice.
Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignamar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh,
wait, he's the strongest?
Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Laugh all you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail. You're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobus's influence.
Oh, now I want to hug her.
Hey, boy, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
I want to hug her. He deserves a hug. Sorry, are you okay? It'd be nice.
It's not your fault. It was that bad Heliobus making us fight.
Just hug her already. He's so cute.
Say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the Heliobus said was true.
No, it's not.
I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd go where I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation.
You won't.
I thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea. I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
No, you're not. You're the best healer there is as well. You're well already healed. The paper dolls for me. Thank you. Both of them are technically good. Let's go with it.
Really?
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too.
That is very true.
Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
You're gonna try, but you're gonna fail.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Furio's pretty long dead.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
That's wishful thinking there.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great Heliobus Ignamar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignomar the Whole, have returned here with the desire to challenge the General again. The battle between the General and Ignomar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignomar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
Match? There's no Gene one had such a
The
history.
general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignomar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignomar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
Oh, she's so cute!
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over.
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignomar did.
Why did the Heliobi challenge the general? The brush against the Xianzhou. I'm like, why did they challenge him?
Does there have to be a reason?
Yes.
The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be here Tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
That's a good question. Why did he not reach?
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you.
Can't he?
The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Okay, there's a lot of chests over there.
There's a book of ghost stories here, just like before. Could it have anything to do with this puzzle?
Okay, let's actually read it. I'm curious about the lore of this. Speaking of the Fixroll Garden, there's a place within its boundaries known as the Luxofox Forest, which was built by Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the years, they expanded it with elegant buildings, marking it with exceptional opulence. General Ten Xiao extended this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruin and desolation, filled with eerie and sinister atmosphere. He wondered how a place like this, could fall into such disrepair when Fixtral Garden had only been completed decades prior. He suspected this was the work of Heliobi illusions. He arrived at the courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating impairment of sight. The food is simple as the mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I've passed through the last 10 moon gates to get here, but in all my visits to Fixtral Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly and with respect. Where do they find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remains unperturbed by Ten Xiang's stern words, as if death is his thunderous reprimand. Which, with the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, excuse me. I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flick of his leaf, General Teng Xiao tossed the food box onto the ground. Sure enough, it grew spider-like limbs and skittered away. Oh, okay, now that's an image that's stuck in my head now. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you've already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement that you have just passed my master wishes to present you with a gift, answered the blind servant calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vase at the entrance, the blind young servant face twisted into a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of an innocent youth. My master said, "General, after enduring so much of the battlefield, I am sure you'd show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. It seems that your master is determined to strike this deal no matter what." The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found that a clear moon had disappeared, replaced by a thick and enveloping clouds. Let's hope they don't come to get to regret their decision. Tang Xiao strode forward, pushing open the final gate.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint though. May the Arbiter protect us.
The least expensive of these chests is actually this one. It didn't give me anything, so clearly, even if I were to open the others, nothing would happen. I'll just fail the puzzle and I don't know, get attacked.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, oh honored guests.
Who's the one talking to us whenever we do this?
Look, there's a mirror behind the door.
And the way out.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That tone. Hua, this way.
Voice from the mirror.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Hua, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Who is it?
Madam Shrei?
Oh.
Vixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
So we're leaving Gwainifin behind? If she's even in there to begin with?
Are we above Vixtral Garden? So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
Not all the mirrors are real. The illusion is shifting.
You're right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Pretty Gwainifin is probably somewhere out here. There's gotta be a hint somewhere. This is the one I came from. I think. Let's check this one first.
The situation in Vixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shrei.
What? The real Madame Shrei? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
There are multiple bronze mirrors here.
I see. Do not be afraid. Hua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
That was just a lucky guess here.
What if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
Oh. Looks like I gotta pass through multiple.
Hurry, Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
What is the relationship between Judge Shinichi and Judge Hanya?
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
I thought Hua managed to become a judge.
By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Hua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge.
No, it was because of Tail.
I still remember the decree for her promotion.
to be Madame Shrey.
It is?
So we're gonna...
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
Hold on.
Look around us, Mr. Tail. I think we're at the edge of the illusion. Maybe these are the only mirrors left.
There's a mirror way out there. Maybe this one. I'm like looking at the number of papers around it.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think about Huahua's personality?
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick.
This is not the real her.
So...
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
This is about Huahua's
The
tail.
most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
This is not it.
We're gonna...
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shrey. Right?
No, okay, so it's not this one. So this is the middle one.
Stupid girl! This is obviously a fake.
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
So we're gonna... I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
They're all fake.
Not a single one is the real thing.
None of them show Madame Shrey as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shrey. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey, 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 get away from me.
Hug it! Hug it! Your judgment was pretty accurate. You two actually get along pretty well.
What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere.
I already know where it is. I technically saw it.
I think there's a mirror on that floating island.
And now I can
It's a
actually
bit
reach it.
far away. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it.
Huahua's personality is amazing. She's so adorable.
I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Good question. Maybe it's not her. Maybe it's the tail.
Let's go. This is the right mirror.
Are we actually out?
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords' commission is not down on our luck today.
Madam Shrey, I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
Things up curious.
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus. And the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
I won't be able to do it. I'm not as powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
But tail is, according to the trailer
Do
at
not
least.
underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
I'm possessed too, I also get an advantage. Even the weakest person has their strengths.
I know you're trying to comfort me, but that sounded a little weird.
You need to start filtering out the stuff you don't want to hear. That's what I do.
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident.
Although, you're a puppet, not flesh and blood, so you should be fine
On
as
that
well.
point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh, I don't make friends with food.
I love their
Mr.
Oh,
Tail,
relationship.
fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap.
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Sun Pavilion over there.
Let's listen to Cyrus' plan.
Let's go.
Okay, they're all level 50. Looking at electric, wind, electric, a lot of electric and wind, so. And physical as well. Team must include Huahua, which fortunately I have a Huahua. Although this one might be even better than mine, so let's add the trial one. I have. Actually, no. Food's not gonna be. It's gonna be in a third place. So we're gonna take Sampo for the wind coverage. Senpu. I might actually not take Senpu. I might actually take someone else. Definitely need Serval, unfortunately. I mean, there is plenty of wind, but not that much wind. Let's actually take a physical one. I think I'm gonna need this over a Sampo. Hopefully I don't regret this decision. Here we go!
You've heard the story of Ignamar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignamar or Furinox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignamar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furinox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furinox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin?
That's a good question.
Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furinox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
We should allow Cyrus to go ahead with our plan. Don't believe Cyrus. Cyrus definitely wants to leave. It doesn't sound like she has any ill intent, but I'm not entirely sure.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furinox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Well, I don't have a choice if I don't want to get possessed by something even worse than you. Is there any chests over here? No, but there is a mechanism. Curious. Unable to operate central console. Okay, so can't do anything with that.
Furinox! Furinox!
So they sound from far away.
Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory,
and made the dogs of the 10 lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furinox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furinox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
There's gotta be another way.
Please come over here. I need to give you something. You two, take this before we fight Furinox. This is the Lunamber Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furinox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also,
now look after Huahua. Louise and your Spiritfarers.
her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furinox's control.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Look, I have a choice.
Sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
You can actually hear the shaking when she's in the battlefield.
Point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge.
She's so adorable.
Madam Shrey said
He
those
laughs
possessed
it up.
by a Heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madam Shrey, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Afraid or not, we're still gonna beat the heck out of it.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furinox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunamber Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay, that explains why I couldn't actually add her to the team as well as a trial character.
Okay.
She's gonna go and do her own thing. The fact she's a puppet gives her a bit of an advantage as well. They cannot possess her. Everything's down below, so maybe now this is active. Yep, it is now.
Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
That will probably explain why Tails actually survived this long.
Those are possessed wreath wardens!
Don't expect me to hold back.
Now wait till it turns around to have the upper hand.
What happened to talking tough?
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo.
Let's go.
Maybe I can do this.
Just in case.
Turn up the volume.
No, I thought it was the other one. She lost her turn when she recovered. Oh, not again.
That's it.
Let's make it quick. What about this?
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
I wonder if I'll actually ever get the hunt on while being here in the Jianzhou Lafu. I have a feeling that might be one of my rewards for this. Because it was weird that doing the final boss and I still didn't get the hunt abilities. Anything for me to grab around here? That'll probably be available later. There it is. Actually, no, let's go with this. Once it turns around, I want to have the upper hand.
Can't stop the rush.
There we go.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to might, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evil despite.
Okay.
Keep up my tempo.
Just in case.
And awaken.
I'm gonna hold my ultimates for the final battle. Oh, so close.
This song's just for you.
go. Those are machines, so you shouldn't be worrying about it. I'm surprised these actually possessed machines.
Let us go! Let us go! There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey.
We're gonna have to fight her, won't we? Or her sister.
It's Madame Shrey!
Oh, Guanafe.
Thank goodness.
I'm probably gonna have to fight Guanafe.
Trailblazer!
Or not.
Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay. I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinevere, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
She is possessed.
Get her away from her!
Her face emotionless. When her face mashes the gourd in the ground and countless heliobi break free. She faints after.
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won.
What's happening?
Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together. Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise. With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Cyrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cyrus will lose some HP. There's a multi-wave fight, I guess. When Cyrus uses their ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action.
You monster! Time to suffer.
Perhaps I can interrupt them.
Rules are made to be broken!
Not well enough.
No matter. All things
Let's use this now, just in case. Is this gonna hit it as well? Will it hit Cyrus as well? Oh yes it did.
I don't think I can do this.
You have me here. What are you afraid of?
A mere pawn.
Keep up. My tempo.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let's get this out now.
As one. Time to suffer.
Oh, close.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken. You outstage your welcome.
Yeah, I got rid of 2 of them at once. Oh, come on, I was doing just fine.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many heliobi. We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject.
If you can't win, you just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together! Huh?
Just won't die. We can't beat them.
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you?
What was the Stellaron? Wouldn't that affect?
See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
What? What just happened? Oh, it's back to full health.
Here to crash the party?
Hey, where's Hua Hua?
Turn up the volume.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Rules are made to be broken.
All things in this world have
Let's see if I can real at least 3 of them at once.
are human creations.
I got rid of 1 of them at least. Oh, bollocks.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans, on my command!
Oh, okay, she'll act on her own now. Hua Hua is also a judge of the 10 Lord Commissions. I'll keep supporting you all with my talisman.
The omniscience is through you.
Why did I automatically like attack?
Together as one.
Better get rid of that one fast.
This song is just for you. Keep up. My tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
And there it goes again.
Let's go.
What happens when she's on?
Rules are made to be
I'm
broken.
gonna get my ultimates out faster for this fight.
You about to say you're welcome.
Allow me to make a divination. Unscathed. All things in this world have their yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations. Time to suffer.
Hell? What was that just now? And is that you? Come on, back kitty.
No matter. I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain.
Something tells me Tail isn't like entirely gone.
With all my power, fly the future.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
And behave. My
Rules are made to be broken.
Stretch raised. Wheel of come.
Darn it. Oh, great.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Good thing I have her out.
The omniscience sees through you.
Oh, great. I don't have a single energy.
All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems.
Okay, nothing happened.
Constellations are human creations.
Surrender. Subdue.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or
No,
rock
no,
with
you
it.
won't.
My music. Conquer us all.
A mere pawn. Together as one.
This song's just for you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain.
Engage.
Just a scratch.
I was no longer staggered, it didn't benefit it in any way, shape, or form. I wouldn't reset yet.
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to suffer.
Ouch, darn it.
All
thanks
things
for
in
that
this world
extra
have
charge
their
right there.
laws, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations. Yin and yang, life and death.
By the 10 lords.
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, try the future.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up
This.
the volume.
Talismans, on my command!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it
Please be
or
enough to
rock
kill
with
it. Be enough to kill it.
music. Conquer us all.
No matter.
Close enough, but not enough.
Let's rock.
No reset yet.
Let's go.
It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken!
I need to take out both of them out at once. Yes, I did.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! All things
Just
in
in
this
case.
world have their yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Oh, almost enough.
Keep up my tempo.
It's not over.
The hell? This ain't over, I'm sure of it. I mean, they can't just kill off Tails.
I wonder how Hua Hua is doing. I should check up on her.
Is that a child? Are you using the child as a vessel?
The one possessing Hua Hua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I have never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenithan will be sent to an apothecary.
Okay. Your body seems to be severely
It is
malfunctioning.
only an artificial Ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
Let's see, Judge Hanya anywhere.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Cyrus
No,
dead.
the demon lives on. Even possessed a young spirit fair under my command. the starfire essences, the Heliobi, will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being, but they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Sanzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Says Spirit Fair.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day... One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong.
Cyrus?
Already forgetting me?
Want a hug, sweetie? I hope you repent.
Heliobi are faced with only a single punishment. Eternal imprisonment. They can lock me up, but they can't kill me.
Leave that child alone.
Kid, as a spirit farer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
What tricks can you possibly pull as you're now?
There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance has turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over Fictional Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side. We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Well, they might defeat you, like, they'll be easily be able to deal with whatever the other Heliobi throw at us.
Tail? Mr. Tail? What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Heliobi don't die that easily.
Wait, you're right. Madam Shrei said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere.
And he'll come back on his own.
Don't worry, Mr.
Sure of it.
Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinifen's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
I'm sure Tail's gonna come back on his own. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's all the way back. Before I leave, can I have a quick look around and maybe grab everything else?
Unless the Shows a trickster. You have to be extremely careful when you're around them.
Will this be voice acted? No. Kinda don't want to waste too much time going through this right now.
Everyone unless the Shows a trickster. You have to be extremely
I can't tell if he's actually laughing or crying, or both. Now this place is actually haunted now.
My host spends their days dreaming about becoming a big, fluffy marshmallow.
I don't want to be a heliobus.
There's nothing you can do about that there, Mr. Heliobus. That is an interaction. If I go that way, there's something I do want to check. Ah, I knew there was something here. I do want to take this opportunity to look around while there's no enemies to look for all the loot. We'll have to come back eventually to like look for the little piggy thingy.
So that's why there's been so much leaked intel recently. You're the mole.
There wasn't any chests around here, right? No. This leads back to the beginning. It's not breakable.
Heartbreak? How intoxicating.
Okay, this is active. Oh, there. Maybe there'll be several things I can loot here, like several books or documents. What kind of smell is that?
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
Oh, there. Wonder what kind of threats still spawn here after I leave. Will it still be those guards? I don't remember this one here. Will it be possessed guards? Before I go up.
The engine people are always crafty. Probably trying to fool you. Don't fall for their tricks.
Picking up so many chests. I got to check on all the seats as well. Push me back here. Now I just need to go back up and see if there's any like chest up there.
The engine people. I want us to become one.
Okay, those look to be all the chests. 12 out of 15. My guess, probably like several of those piggies running around once I leave and this place loads their corresponding enemies. Just in case, I'm gonna have another run around this way.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
I'm sure I got everything right. Never hurts to double check. Chest that was back here. It's gonna be here. No. It's in the seats. See anything over there? Aha, right here.
I don't want to be a heliobus.
I didn't really grab it. I'm so surprised I had access to this before even finishing this part of the quest. And where the hell did my frames go when I was down there? Alright, what's this way?
Heliobus barbecue. Now that'd be a surefire moneymaker.
Oh, this. Okay, this one's sad.
Please, or we will follow you home.
That was kind of creepy when they said that they will follow me home.
I am your retribution.
Some do sound like they have a few screw loose.
Everyone on the Sia chose a trickster. You have extreme.
Okay, explore absolutely everything, so I might as well move along. Although, did I explore up here? Oh wait, I can't go up there. Oh yes, I can. And there's absolutely nothing. And of course that one bugged. Can I teleport straight to this? Yes. Oh, hello there, Shushang.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too. And maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary.
She would have ended up there either way.
Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time.
Wait, why me?
I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Why me? Oh no, she's gonna try me to one of her madness, isn't it? Hey, do you have time right now? Can we meet up? I knew she was gonna come back. Are you alright? Are you real gonna fin? Again? Didn't you cause a lot of trouble last time at the Fixal Garden? I'm terribly sorry the trouble I caused last time, but I really need your help this time. Actually, Hanya personally invited us to meet for a meeting. Well, why don't you come visit Fixal Garden, so we can talk in person. Texting is not much of a is too much of a hassle. Well, activate the navigate for now. There is something I do want to check. For starters, this. That. And this is what it called me for, I guess. Oh, nice! I can get her light cone. I might even put it on her. Like this picture, and that Wawa back there. It's so cute. What does it do for her? I'm not afraid. Are you sure about that? Increases the wearer's max HP by 8% when the wearer's uses skill, increase outgoing healing by 16%, lasting for 2 turns. Oh, this is for Hoa Hoa. Interesting. Okay. What am I looking at? Okay, let's actually go there and okay. So it is that very quest I just started. Maybe now there will be enemies wandering about. Oh, these are active now. Wait, what? And I can get a much better view of that one.
Currently unavailable.
Yeah, she is a robot. She looks more like an armor, but no, she's a very nice looking robot. If I say so myself. Where can I get myself one? But seriously, she looks really nice. And here I said the big robots were tough, so these ones are even more dangerous. And a lot better looking.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
I knew you were gonna be back at this.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too. Sure, when you're not passed out in fear. Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
What's this ghost hunting squad all about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
By decree of the Ten Lord?
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Finding Tail? Is a special skill?
What is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou.
And what about her?
But why did little Hui have to get dragged into this?
Yeah,
this
why?
mission is too dangerous for a civilian. Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
So she's just a data breaker. Is that, I think, also a name for that? I don't have any questions.
Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
It's just a mission to find Tail.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huohuo.
Welcome to the new Judge Huohuo.
Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore.
What do you mean? You were very helpful in that final fight.
After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission,
Tail!
Cirrus was locked up in Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Ta-da! This is a paranormal lovers website. Ghostly Grove. I've created a new account to gather paranormal experience from the site. This account is your personal account, right? Is that really okay? The Ten Lord Commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all cost. That's right. As the number of fans increase, we can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. There aren't any help requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
What if all the leads get turned out to be fake? Paranormal activity just people in costume.
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
Like you, Gwen?
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Blaze department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
The Ten Lords Commission Secretary chooses. Does sound kind of effective, but
Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Well, wait, a virtuous cycle.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Yeah.
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
I was Huohuo on this one.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gray Investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
For Shushan being the butt of the joke there.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Where did you get your phone out of? Hey, that's Bailu. Look, it didn't take long for the help request posted, did it? Help requests posted usually have clues leading to Heliobi. Oh, so that's how it is. Okay, I get it. Get the picture. Let me share the real experience when I tried to catch up to Lady Bailu. I followed her into an empty alley and being a bit cheeky asked, "What are you doing here?" She pointed at the alley saying that there were people there, but there was nothing, just the sound of children laughing, sometimes near, sometimes far, very eerie. Then Lady Bailu suddenly disappeared, even though she was standing right next to... Okay, don't let me, because there's more. So after completing the assignment, you will receive fans and... There's not your delay. Are you not gonna let me finish reading it?
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
Yep.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Yeah, she's seen things. Hey, they made it up.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The Heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of Heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about Heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
Oh, what would that be? Cyrus? Why would Cyrus help us?
I heard from Miss Hanya that Cirrus is caught in a stalemate.
Cirrus.
The evil binding matrix has trapped them. Will they really cooperate with us?
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Okay. Well, this isn't very far.
Can't you stay? Since when did Fixstral Garden become so?
Oh, Cirrus is actually still here. Surprisingly enough.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
She's dying of boredom.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Sure, Cyrus already. Don't let them get you yet.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Something you can do.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Just stay silent and at least season everyone up with through the eyes of the spirit fairly possessed. Finally decide to talk.
I can do that.
Yeah, she's starting to get really sleepy.
I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
Excuse me.
The general?
Kind of dozed off a little bit there.
What? Is that too much to ask?
I better go to
It
sleep soon.
seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
You're not serious, right?
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
We're not really gonna actually make such a request.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow, the General recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
Oh, you probably have just a arrest warrant for breaking and entering into the
My
restricted
retainer
area.
Ching has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Wait, what? How did you do that?
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
It wasn't your fight to begin with. Master stroke them.
Precisely. In principle, the instigator should bear the burden. Still. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
Oh, I doubt they'll take over his body. I mean, they didn't take that thing didn't take over the body of his predecessor.
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It's true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Can I teleport from here? Yes, I can. Oh, when did you get here? What was that about paperwork then, General?
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus. Is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Lawfu? I have come to grant you an audience.
He's a present-day general.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jingyuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the Lafu? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown.
Oh my goodness.
Very well then. General Jingyuan.
I did not expect that kind of dialogue.
We settle our score right here in Fixtural Garden. If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me?
Nope.
He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
What? Unworthy?
He's not wrong. I mean, I beat you with great ease.
Fu was commander-in-chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignomar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the general of the Lawfu. But you are no Ignomar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
You defeated it once already. That escalated quickly. Yeah, we got this.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
One? Why not all the question we may have?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
Wait, what?
I have my pawns to play.
Oh.
Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobite.
I thought we were actually gonna do some chess when that showed up. In this battle, we receive the power of Exorcist Mix. The current Exorcist Mix effect is depleted. Enemies' toughness and dealing damage. I've come up with a way to get the Exorcist Mix ready. Give it a try.
Give it up.
Oh, okay. It's giving me random characters. Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear in the action order. When a turn ends, it will cause a Fiend Fire to shift towards the top of the action bar.
Recount your sins.
Want to see what I can do?
I'm on guard.
When the green Fiend Fire reaches the top of the action order, it will take effect on allies. When the green Fiend Fire takes effect, it can replenish the Lunumbra Growth Exorcist Mix.
You don't know how serious that.
When Fiend Finder appears next to an enemy, it will appear in a red flame. Enemy is about to obtain Fiend Fire. Obtaining Fiend Fire will greatly enhance the enemy.
Says, I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Oh, wow. Enemies that receive Fiend Fire will be greatly enhanced. I have regenerated your stamina for you. Please take care.
I'll go through you. Turn out your pockets. Wealth and wisdom.
Name is about to acquire Fiend Fire again now. It is time to use the ultimate to help our team capture the Fiend Fire instead. Use the ultimate. Allies have successfully captured the Fiend Fire. If it's an ultimate, the Fiend Fire immediately shifts towards the top of the action order.
Lance ablaze.
Fiend Fire obtained has already charged this. Use it.
Flaming lance. Forward.
I do like this ultimate, but I
Time
don't
to go on the offensive.
like everything else for this one.
You still deny your sins? They're clear.
Want to see what I... You're not going anywhere.
serious this is. Recount your sins. By the will of the Ten Lords.
Let's go
The
to her.
Ten Lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
I need to probably time it
Or
when
I'll
I
go
see
through you!
it.
Dodge this!
Give it up.
Let's use this now. Just in case.
Too early! For a happy new year!
I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
Wanna see what I can do? Wealth and wisdom!
Good thing I have a bit of shield now.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day. Recount your sins.
Hoping there isn't any more waves. Okay, good. Otherwise I would have regretted that big time.
You've lost. Serious.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast! Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question?
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
I hate about Luxie. Sounds like a childish name for a heliobus.
Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sailed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Oh, and Bailu's very playful. When she's a little child.
It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
I'll get it sooner or later. You wanna win anyways?
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Oh, the arena's still here. Okay, fortunately there is a portal like really close to it.
I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Stomping?
Oh, yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the peanut gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identity secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Oh, I don't trust you, Shushan, to handle this.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
He's going to kind of saved our butts right there. I knew Shushan would screw it up somehow.
Disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
And they're best buddies. Am I that famous? That's right, I'm her long-term meal ticket.
Be normal.
Hey, that is normal.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
Bang?
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
It must be Cloud him magic. Maybe you experienced double vision.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Him magic really do that?
Maybe.
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Hymn magic. Hua, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my, expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Hymn magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
I mean, I was in line with a long-term food ticket. I mean, that's why she brought me here. She get free food.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us! Why are there two of her?
Nah, you think they hit them?
They're asking us to play with them! Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Of course, she's gonna listen to it.
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a Heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay,
And
Mr.
you call
Shaw.
yourself a Cloud
I've
Knight.
worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
How do we catch them now?
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Bailu herself should be easy to find. I found her multiple times already. That guy stands out a little
I can
too.
hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
In here.
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies. You can say that again.
Yes, they're pulling the same trick as last time. She did this when we were waiting at
It seems to be
themselves.
coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert.
Why don't you just let me call it out?
It won't open.
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this.
And that is?
This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fictional Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Why, how generous of you.
Be careful not to hurt yourself.
ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Okay. So I need electric, fire, wind, physical. Got electric, I got wind, more wind. I'm not really gonna need that much wind, so. Should I take my shoes on? I do have properly equipped, right? Oh, can I improve anything? I have to upstream try and get the resources for that. Let's go with this.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before
Lulu?
that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, take some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
Why don't they let me talk instead? After all, Bailu already knows me, and she knows how I'm gonna get her food.
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun.
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
By the Orbiter, they sure know how to run.
I thought I didn't catch that only like I touched her.
That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Barely broke a sweat. Can't prevent anyone being hunting traps.
Then, good for you. But you should probably catch your breath first. They could hear you panting from a mile away.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce, and if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Why are we having a story time all of a sudden? Get the meat. How does the story end?
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young.
Wait, what?
So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Sounds a little cruel, yeah.
Well, the competition for survival went two ways. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom, and failure to take proper precautions cost many a hunter their life.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Syrah said that Luxie is kind of childlike. It's worth a try.
Okay. It would be difficult to catch up to Bailu as for she feels in the illusionary maze. She flees in the illusionary maze. We can only drive Bailu to run into Lunambra or Matrix. There are various doors in the illusionary maze that can block the path. Close the appropriate doors to alter by the escape route.
Grown-ups always say that life is harder for them. So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
This door, so she only has one way to run.
being influenced by a heliobus. You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Aw, grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, you want to ruin it!
I'm a big meanie head. Yeah, right. So we're gonna taunt her. You boss, maybe we should let her off with a warning this time.
Careful! Don't let them manipulate you!
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
So I was being sarcastic when she did that. If returns, okay, it's the same as last time.
Bad luck.
At least they're not as strong.
So what? I won't surrender.
Okay.
Time for the main event.
Keep up. My tempo!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me! The omniscia sees through you. Converge and awaken!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Can I take the strength from her? What was that?
Yin and yang, life and death.
But you already had that ready.
Information in accordance.
I was hitting the wrong button.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Dodge this. Threat raised. Do we have to fight? Somebody help me! Allow me to make a divination with all my power. Scry the future. Mission failed. Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore. Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't. There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next
There
time,
won't
unfortunately.
be a next time. Wawa, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together? We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right, all right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
As the healer has disappeared, Bailu's eyes regained their clarity. She has retook control of herself.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
She doesn't remember
No need to
anything.
feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
Alright. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
That was deep, Winifred. I did not expect that from her.
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Oh, she definitely has.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
It's just that it's all
I
over.
should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
About the website, go see Grove.
Oh, I get it. You can't just tell the public that the dragon lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, you won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
Wait, what? I'm afraid you're overestimating me. Aren't you the one in charge of the social media
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Why me?
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
don't tell me I actually need to think about it. Here's a picture just knocked from a post. That's a nice shoot, but when did you take it? Yeah, seriously, don't worry about it too much. You people need to remember to take more pictures too, okay? More pictures equals more fans. Next up is a little creative liberty, am I right? Plain and simple retelling of the supernatural experience won't get any fans. Interested. We need to add a little pizza. The Tunnel Commission also hopes to reduce the panic caused by the escaped Heliobi, so holding in some embellishment would be good. After selecting different post styles, we will need also receive different types of comments. How will I know what to go for? I don't know if it'll work. Click change this time. Okay, I can change it. Emergence of space-time parallelism, or the scoop. Who is this body double from Lady Bible? Find out now. What's news again? Let's go with this one.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided.
I already said anything.
You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Cheeky laugh, I love it.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fixtural Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Once I turn this in, I'm better just go to sleep. It is getting very late. I am really tired. I should have ended a while ago. Expel evil and capture stray spirits with the support of the Ten Lord Commission Spirit Fair. You seal the Heliobi within the Lunumbra.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
Let tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
New group chat. Remember to share account updates. Here, coming, hello everyone. That you me, yeah, you all. Okay, no, that one sounds really bad. So, what group chat is this? I want to quit this chat. Those hunting squad group chat, of course. I won't keep you any longer since we're tired. Just have one thing to say. Our post today is blowing up. It's got tons of comments and reports and has become one of the hardest posts today. Whoa, well done, little Gui. I'll double check it soon. Yeah, everyone check it out. Totem is another thing similar to what I was doing previously, but with a bit of a limit of time. One meet a weird and exalting sanctum who wants to play chess. Nothing to report today. It's so quiet and no one real chatty over here. So different from the other general chat groups. Maybe everyone's busy with their own thing. Oh yeah, busy is good. Busy is great. Little you, herself of come in. Our little you requires your presence and care. What happened? Don't tell me she's the one up with this. I want you to chat. I see. Ghost hunting squad comes here. Oh, it doesn't bite. I think these two are just bored. They're fishing for a chat. Oh, don't bite. Okay, I will bite. No way, no way, no way. Sushan, whatever shall we do? If I do earlier, I'd have stopped her. Then you made me do it. Sorry, I couldn't foil her plans. Are you upset, Hua? You probably are. I'm not upset. No one needs to feel bad about it. This goose hunting squad group is never meant to be a series for a chat. Chat away if you want. Yay! Now, of course, I'm gonna join the madness. Press it first. Look at the travel log. Alright. Rewards! There's jades. Oh boy. 3 days. Like 3 days till it resets? Or 3 days till it... It just ends. What is this superimpose? Oh, I probably need these to do that. Wait, don't I have any? No, I don't have any. Okay, this is... Think around what to do. I don't really wanna miss it. I have enough for a temple. Let's try for Argenti before calling it first. It's a 4-star. Oh, a light cone. Genuine response. Will it be for her? We'll see what it says it does. Okay, a Link's constellation. I'm surprised I got her when she's not part of this banner. And the constellation 801. Whoops, not one that I need to click on. Each now has a role to play. Increase the wearer's attack by 16%, and the wearer's defeats an enemy. The wearer's crit damage increases by 24% for 3 turns. I do recognize Herda, I do recognize her body. Yeah, what was your name? Are you who I think you are? I actually don't think I have that one. Erudition. Did not get Argenti, unfortunately. She has more reasons to try and do that. So I'm kind of conflicted on whether to do it tomorrow instead of Warframe. Trying to lose my opportunity to get all those 30 Js and actually get through all of this. I'm not entirely sure. The survival response can resist debuff applications for 1 turn. Okay, this just improves, like, gives a little bonus to the healing. Okay, I'm gonna probably want to think whether I'll do Warframe or Honkai to try and get the one, try and pull for this again since it only has 4 days left, and 2 because this only has 3 days left. I think I'll do Honkai again. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna think about it tomorrow. Right now, I am pretty much falling asleep on my chair, so let me switch back to the other overlay and close the game so you can see who I can meteor shower. game already. I want to see who to meteor shower when we stream. Let's see, there we go. Now we can open this up. Let's see. Let's show more so I can see everyone. Let's see. Do I meteor shower today? For some reason my previews are not loading. Okay, so we're going to Fortnite again. Amanda the Ghost, what are you doing? It's been a while since I meteor showered you. Some Katamari the Mossy. Ooh. Lady Chaos doing some Baldur's Gate. Or ended, but it looks like Lady Chaos is about to end the stream. Let's see. I think I'll meteor shower Amanda the Ghost. It's been a while since I meteor shower this person. And it seems like he's only streamed for a little while, so make sure OBS has desktop. So no, for some reason that shortcut didn't work. Okay, now it worked. The desktop should be muted. Set up that meteor shower. Okay. Normally Fridays is Warframe, but I'm gonna think about whether or not I do Warframe or Honkai Star Rail to see about getting that event out of the way before it runs out, and try and pull for Argenti again. Hopefully I can get enough strategies to do so. Otherwise I'm gonna have to do the event off stream, of which I kinda don't want to, because like it is coming like a bit more story, and I'm hoping that I actually find Tail for Hua Hua. She deserves to be reunited with Tail. That was a bit of a sad ending there for that part of the story. But oh well. I am really tired. I need to get some sleep, so thank you all for watching. I hope you'll enjoy today's stream. I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.